Okay, I'm good. I'm streaming. Okay. Howdy, folks. Well, I never woke up in Nyx before, so this is an all new experience for me. Oh, there's a button. I ran around a little bit last night, but it wasn't doing too hot. I had to roll back my driver. I have floor 1. Lobby, I see. And then matchmaking was turned off, so I couldn't even log in. I didn't get in until almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I only basically flew over here, got to see a little bit of the station, and then logged off and went to bed about 3. Don't forget bodies laying all over again. Alright, let's see here. I need a drink. But the station is pretty cool. It's kind of Grim Hex-like in a way, but better. Not as dirty. Freaking dead bodies everywhere, man. What the hell? Anthony Tanaka. Remember Anthony Tanaka. Wonder what the lore is on that. So, I think I want to fly around, check out some stuff. I wonder if they fixed the mole. Stocking arm, landing pads, freight elevators. the station's Levesky. It is pretty cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Very cool. Hope is here. It's got the bed, cargo elevator. Fuel store. Works. Why two ship kiosk? I don't know. Heavy cargo personnel. Probably nothing. There's another cargo elevator. Alright, let's go out and take a fly around Nyx and check her out. Put our helmet on. Someone said Nyx is supposed to be miner's paradise. Let's go out and let's see what the map looks like. There's only 2 gateways and a star. Well, let's at least go look. So I had to do an update when I got home from work. Wonder what time they put that out. Freaking looks tight. So they must only have this station and 2 jump gates. Do some pinging and see if we find. Oh, there's an unknown already.
Shields off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Huh. Blocked by nav. Wait.
Shields on.
Well, there's a rock.
Shields on.
Now there is a ship store here, and they were selling all of these asteroid. They were selling all these like certain types of ships, like Mole. I can't remember what the name of the ship store was, but here, let's just fly right along this path of rocks. See what presents themselves. There's another rock. Might have to go back and fit the mole if it's working now, because it wasn't working last night. So let's go to stat, fit the mole. We'll come back over here and see how the mining is. See if it truly is a miner's paradise. All right, what's this over here? That's pyro. Alright, let's find the stat gateway. What's up, Jam?
Crying in my beer
Why?
because they killed the whole sea again.
What's up, Braveheart? Hope you're having a good night. Because they killed what?
The whole sea again.
Because they're making you load it or what?
No, they took away the bulk cargo.
Yeah. I don't know why. Probably got a whole bunch of people mad.
And now the member or the what's the rep? Now the senior missions are paying like 100,000.
That's it.
Yeah.
I think, Jam, when's the free fly start? Tomorrow? Or today?
Started the day.
So, yeah, Brave.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't think you can get any ships that are free, but you can go to the event, and I think it's in Orison, and there you can rent a ship, and they're going by producers of the ship, so everyone will get a day. RSI will get a day, Drake will get a day, and then whatever ships are created by that vendor will be free to use for a day. So you test out a whole bunch of stuff. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button for me and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And I think I know that they added 3 new ships to the game, but folks were saying that it might be 6 new ships. I don't know how that's turned out or not. I know when last night when I first logged in, downloaded, today is RSI. So basically everything Robert Space Industries provides, all the Connies. Basically what I'm in right now, this is a Connie in case you don't know. There's not much to Nyx, is there? I'm going to check out the mining though. I'm going to come out here and ping some rocks. I'm going to go back and grab my mole, come out here and see how it looks. Yeah, it's the 49-inch Samsung curved monitor, G series. Alright, where's this wormhole at? The station looks cool. Is that it over there? I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Levesky, the station in Nyx, is pretty cool. Yeah, this game is beautiful. I think this whole new system is beautiful, but there's no planets in it or nothing. 2 jump gates, one to Pyro, one to Staten, and then the Levesky station, and a shit ton of rocks. So I'm gonna go fit my mole up if it's possible. I don't know if it's still broken. It was broken yesterday, but there was a big update today. I don't know what all they fixed. No planets, only asteroids, and the rocks just go on forever. So I'm gonna fly back out here. I can't remember the name of the ship store, but they got their own version of a mole. I don't know
It's
if I'm...
called the
Go
called
ahead.
the teacher's version.
Yeah, teacher's version. Not sure what the difference is.
It's got the best. It's got one of the best lasers on the front of it for free.
It's a 3?
It's got an upgraded laser. I'm not sure which one.
I might have to buy one. Pay attention to this, so chat will have to suffer for a second. Steer through all these obstacles. Never gets old. Woo! Blackout. Alright, let's go to Area 18. And then, well, hell, man. So, tell me again about that mole. What's it got?
I don't remember. Someone said it has a better starter laser than the standard mole does.
So it's just the mining heads are better or more powerful laser?
It's just more powerful on the front turret.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but
Auto drive is now low.
my other one told me to buy that one if you're gonna buy one.
I guess I should have bought one last night.
The current mole is broken. You can't change the laser heads.
Still broken? Even after
Yeah.
that update they gave us?
Yeah.
Why would they? Well, I guess I shouldn't have flew over here then, huh? What time they put that patch out?
About noon or so.
Well, shit. I guess I flew all the way over here for nothing. Maybe they broke it on purpose so people will fly the Teach's Bowl.
People would buy it more likely. They want more money.
Well, it's already on sale in the game. So why would you spend money when you could just use in-game money to get it? And if that's the case, they ought to be giving me one. I got a freaking Orion, right? I'll take those wings, honey. If you're going up.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I'm sitting in Levski right now, debating if I want to buy one or not.
Well, I'm gonna buy one.
You have to get it from Levski.
Yep. I just left there. I should have. If I'd have known the mole was still broken, because I was going to go over there, set it up, and go over here and check out the mining. I know I was down in the refinery at Levski, and it was pretty damn cool looking. Still hot.
Let's go.
Well, it tastes more like ginger than honey. I mean, lemon.
This is herbal tea.
Yeah.
The docking ports at Levski are broken though.
Oh, really? I've seen all them EXT docking port. I mean, there's just a shit ton of them when you're in the elevator. Wonder if they fixed the Hyperion mission.
I tried for half an hour to park it the other day, and today I couldn't get the part.
The Hull C
Yeah,
in Nyx.
Levski. Yeah. Nobody else could either. You could see people go up there and try, and nobody could dock there.
Hey, thanks for that subscription there, Brave. I appreciate it. Well, I wonder what types of minerals they have over there. Now I'm curious. What's up, Fate?
Hey there.
Do any mining?
Ain't nobody doing any mining.
You didn't buy the new Teach's mole?
Oh, hell no.
I wonder if that ship can be fit if you buy it.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Do you know if they fixed the Hyperion mission?
No, but I ran an ASD yesterday, and I will say that the loot boxes seem to be back.
Did you go through the security door?
I did not. I did not go down that far. It was getting late, and I had to head to bed. So
I had to revert to my old driver. Game kept crashing.
the old AMD driver.
Yep. So hopefully they get that taken care of. And I mean that I can understand why they didn't have it, because that driver just came out like last week, so
Yeah.
so that's understandable.
My biggest problem with the game, besides the mole, is I was not able to call anything up on my freight elevator.
I haven't even tried yet.
I mean, like a 1SCU crate, I could send the elevator down, I could put the crate over there, and then when I called the elevator up, it wasn't there. It wasn't on the ground. And I would go back, and sure enough, that particular SCU container was still back in my inventory. It never actually physically went on the freight elevator, went up.
Well, we'll find out, because I was going to drag some shit over to Nyx. I figured if this mole was broke, they probably had the Teach's mole working, and I was going to go buy it. See how the mining was.
I think the problem isn't really the moles. I think it's more of a, you can't put modules on them.
Yeah, you could change the mining heads. So what's the difference? You know anything about the Teach's mole? What's that first laser? Is it more powerful, like a size 3, or is it just come with helixes or something?
No, it's just a different head altogether. You can still put whatever modules you want. Have you been over to Nyx yet?
Yeah, I just left here to come back to get my mole when I found out that it's still broken. I was going to go over there and see what the mining was like, or do some prospecting to see what I was finding for mineral.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 new minerals in the game, which is nice.
And where does it fall in the ABC?
Way up there.
So it's an another A ore?
Yes, both of them.
Really? What are they called?
It's like when they added Stillaron and Risite to Pyro.
Yeah.
Well, they added these 2 ores to Nyx.
Okay, so you ain't finding no Stillaron in Pyro, or Nyx, I mean? Exclusive to Pyro?
I think it may be.
Well, we'll find out. I think I'll grab some stuff, because there's not much to do in Pyro. There's just a station and a lot of rocks.
Dude, I've been having all sorts of good luck on Fuego in Pyro 4. Pyro 5, I think it is.
That was before the patch, though.
That was before the patch, but I mined $7 million and 500 SCU in 2.5 days.
They took my MG script.
I still have mine, but there's other things that they took that, it is what it is.
They nerfed the hell out of my LC, so I gotta find some other job now.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Took away the big paying cargo.
They
Yeah.
did, but they added some new cargo hulls that are interstellar, system to system.
Yeah, but they don't pay for shit. Not like they
Yeah,
were
I
paying.
don't know.
And you gotta start your rep over again, because I don't have any rep in Winling or Redwind.
You still got your Kovacs?
Yeah, but that's worthless now. Master Kovacs pays less than rookie other ones.
That's crazy. That's gonna piss off a lot of people.
Master Kovacs pays like 150,000 now.
But I hear Quantanium went up to like 34K per SCU.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's big.
Buy me a mold, I'll double team with Max here.
But I figured I'd pop up here and just say hi. I'm at 12:30 my time, so I'm getting ready to go to
Due
bed. And I gotta
inactivity,
get up and
we
work
have
in the
been
morning.
forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
So good luck. Let me know how the teachers went. The teachers bowl if you get one. And
Yeah,
we'll chat tomorrow.
I'm gonna grab some shit and I'm gonna head right back over there and buy one.
All right. I almost bought an Arasta today, and I'm like, screw SIG. I mean, you can't get this game working. My mold doesn't work. You ain't getting my money until it's fixed.
How much they charging for that?
$570.
Whew,
Yeah.
that's steep.
Well, I'd CCU my Asgard because you can buy it in game now, and then, it wind up costing me like $250.
That might be what I do.
Yeah. But I don't, the Arastra, it's, I think it's built more for belt mining out in the, those asteroid belts. And I don't know if it's really going to be the right thing to do planet side.
Only one way to find out.
Well, the biggest thing to me is it's got 3 lasers, obviously. They're all size 3, which is freaking huge, but you're not going to roll up to a 50K rock with one size 3 laser and blast it because you might lose a lot. But the problem that I see is the 3rd laser is on the top, which is fine if you're asteroid mining. But if you're mining planet side, you really want that 3rd laser to be on the bottom.
It might just be a matter of lining your ship up right.
Or upside down.
There's one
We'll
ship
see.
coming that has a built-in refinery on it now.
That the Expanse.
No,
The Arastra.
It's in the game.
not yet, I don't think.
Yeah, not yet.
Well, the very first refining ship was the Expanse.
No, it had another name. None of those.
Orion.
That's not in the game. I'd know.
The other one is the is it Odyssey?
Oh yeah.
Odyssey, yeah.
See, I just
The Odyssey's a modular ship where you can buy either a med bed, or you can buy a cargo bay, or you can buy a refinery and mod your ship to whichever one you want.
See, now that's new. That wasn't like that when I originally purchased it. I bought it the day it came out, and all it was known for was the refinery and the one mining head. And the reason I bought it was because I thought it would be a steal being able to mine Quantanium, because it's an exploration ship, right? And then convert the Quantanium into fuel and just offload it to the freaking Starfarer.
Yeah. Well, I got to hit the bed, guys. So I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, have a good one.
Later, man.
Well, I thought about buying the tanker, but what would I do with it though?
I don't even know if they got that working yet. All right, let's see if I can bring a can up. Well, I just brought a can up.
That hangar's a football field.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
I got the reclaimer. So that gives you an extra large hangar. Well, let's go load a can up and see what happens. Damn, honey, them wings are awesome. Wish I had about 5 more of them. I know, I said I wish I had about 5 more of them. And it didn't mess with my stomach at work either. Yeah, I was worried.
It's weird. The Mobigle doesn't show on the screen.
Oh yeah, I'm missing a lot of my modules. Looks like I'm gonna have to stop over to about utility. What do we got up in there? Definitely take one of those.
You need to write them down for me so I can go find them myself.
What's that?
Write down all your modules so I can go find them myself one day.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go purchase mine again too. I'm not even seeing my mining heads. Let's see.
Unless they're in your bank.
Other. Impact 1. Helix. Won't fit. Alright. That's fine. Let's do this. Vehicle.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Already
Goodbye.
been. Let's see. Guess we're on our way to well, I think what I should do is go buy that Teach's mole first and see if that's even possibly capable of being fitted yet. But I think what I'll do is I'll stop over to, what am I doing? I forgot to grab my can.
Wish I was rich. Only got $2 million tops.
What'd you do with the other 20 you had?
I mean, 20. I only got $20 million. $10 if I buy a mole.
Well, don't do nothing yet. Let me see if Teaches will allow us to fit it.
Pin from my fighter, and that'll be broke again. Might just pay cash for the fighter. I'm not sure yet.
Which one you get? Which one?
Vanguard Warden, maybe.
She's a pretty tight looking ship. It's a 2-man ship though. You need a turret gunner.
I'll hire an NPC when the game launches.
Oh man.
I like that fighter because it has a. You can log out in it. It's got a bed in it. The only fighter with living quarters.
Yeah. Well, I brought up an empty can, but when I just tried to bring up my size 8 can that I put some stuff in, it ate my can.
They say it's not great for PvP, but I don't care. I have PvP anyway. If it kills NPCs, I'm happy.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna... Hopefully that fucker comes back.
I like the Comet too, but the Comet's like a stealth ship.
Well, let's gas up. We'll fly back to Nyx. We'll buy Teach's Mole, and I'll let you know if it's something that we can fit or not. But I just stuck a bunch of mining modules in my size 8 can and tried to bring it up, and it's gone now. Just disappeared. And I tested it first. I put a size 1 can on it, brought it up, worked just fine, sent it back down. So I should be able to put some of this stuff in my backpack. Let's get some gas before we do anything. Ooh, that was a 5K flight from Nyx. That costed a little bit of go-go juice.
You are clear to launch.
Engines are on. Fuel is at 100%.
Alright, we'll go to go to Arc L2 first and see what we can get. Not sure if I can get my Riker 3s there. I know my Focus 3s I'll have to go over to Crew L1.
A friend of mine tried to find riggers. He couldn't find them anywhere.
Why not?
He tried like 5 different stations.
Well, they should be
Thank
at
you. And please visit again.
Arc L2 and they should be at Crew L1. We'll
I
find
think they
out.
removed them.
Why would they do that? Those things have been around forever. We'll find out when I get there, I guess. Oops. Let's see.
The Connie.
Yeah. Well, I'd planned on taking some cargo, but took my can. Yeah, this I've had a Connie, man, forever. I might just sell off my Asgard for store credits. And get the Arista. Because if I spend 500 on the Arista, I won't be able to get my dual monitors I was planning on getting next week. That might make the wife a little mad. I go spending $500 instead of $200. But what she don't know won't hurt, right? Away we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I should trade my Taurus for an Andromeda.
It might cost a little more. I'm not sure.
$40 more.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Well, here's the thing. You're going to have missiles. I think they're size 2. You're going to have less cargo space. You'll be able to do more fighting with the Connie. But when it comes to the small fighters, they just, they'll run circles around the Connie. So it's going to be a huge learning curve on learning how to shoot them small fighters if you run into any.
Yeah, I thought I had the same cargo, but
No, the Connie Andromeda's got 96 SCU, and I think what's the Taurus got 100 plus?
it's like 180.
Yeah, almost double. I think they got the same shields.
Got the Connie Aquila too. I'm not sure what that one does.
The Connie what?
Aquila?
I'm not sure what that is either.
AQUILA?
Aquila.
Equivalent.
Yeah, that's exploration, I believe. I had one for a short before I upgraded to the Andromeda.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, we'll find out if they got the Riker 3s here.
I could get an Arista for $400.
A what?
I could trade to an Arista for $400.
Yeah.
I wish. Get the Orion for $450.
You are clear to launch.
What's the Orion look like? Still a concept ship.
Which one? The Orion and the Arista?
The Orion.
It's coming, but nobody knows when.
Capital ship mining and cargo. On board refinery.
Clear Bay 3.
384 course cargo space.
Yeah, but they said that might change. They said it's probably going to end up getting more. Well, no Rigers at Arc L2. The Rigers are still in the game because I still got them in my inventory. So we'll go to the other spot that I used to buy them at. We'll find out.
Friend never did, so I don't know. We better hang on to him.
I can't. They just got 8 in my size 8 can that I brought up on the elevator. I'm sure the can will reappear, but when, who knows? Alright, I'll fly over to Crew L1 and see if they got them. welcome to the stream. Hope you all had a good night. Trying to buy some mining gear. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Nyx and buy that Teach's bowl, and we'll see if we can fit it.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Take off.
Then I'll do the running.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, shit, I'm flying right by there. I might as well. Alright. I'm flying right past the place. I might as well. Might as well stop and take a look before we go into Nyx.
Shields on. Drive is power.
So you had to clear your sea moss yesterday, huh? Get my other machine update and start a Citizen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. On my way back to Nyx, I'm going to buy the Teach's mold and see if it's fit, if we can fit it. Right now we can't fit the regular mold. I was going to go check out the mining over there and see if I could find some of that new mineral that they put in Nyx. Gonna stop by Crew L1 first. See if they got my Riger 3s and my Focus 3s there. One of my friends just told me that he had a friend of his try to find Riger 3s and went to 5 different places, couldn't find it. First station I went to, Arc L2, didn't have them either, so.
Drive is now off.
I still had one in my inventory, but the rest were gone.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Crush that like button for me and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. And let's hope that the mods are, the mining modules are here. Hopefully they put out a patch before the end of the weekend so that we can get the mole fit and set up for mining. I think they put new lights in these hangars. They seem a little brighter.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines are off.
Top off the petro first. Ship floating away.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's go see if they got what I want. Yep. They're not here either.
How's it going?
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
You back?
Consultant, please report to management as soon as possible. Consultant to management.
To Nyx we go.
Engines on. Take off.
You are clear to launch.
if it's a glitch, bug, or if they're taking the Riger 3s, Riger 1, 2, and 3 out of the game. It was still in my inventory at Area 18, but I only had one of them. Well, we'll see what Teach's mole looks like, if we're even able to fit it. Then we'll attempt to do some mining in Nyx. Welcome to stream. Hope you had a good night. Hit that like and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it. On my way to Nyx, gonna buy Teach's mole, see how much different it is than the regular mole. Gonna attempt to do some mining in Nyx. Just tried to buy some of my favorite modules, and they're not even on the market anymore. So I'm wondering if that's a bug or what. I don't know. Noticed a few things missing out of my inventory. My MG script, I had 270 of those are gone. Some of my mining gear was gone. Let me know how the game's been going for you in the chat. If you've been missing stuff, what works, what doesn't work. Anybody tried the Hyperion mission? Wondering if they fixed that one yet.
Auto drive is now off.
Well, I think I'm gonna, oh, hey, whoa. I think I'm gonna turn off the in-game music, audio, and I think I'm gonna put my favorite music on from Resumat.
I almost didn't buy this NFL wallet, but when Black Friday hit and it was up...
Are you guys here for the halftime show?
Oh, no.
Freaking commercials. And they don't even let you skip them. What the hell, YouTube?
Watching the video, it says the teacher's comes with a Helix 2 on the front.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning into my stream. Crush that like button and subscribe. On my way to Nyx, I'm going to buy Teach's Mole. And we're going to see if we're able to fit it. The regular mole in game right now won't let you change out any of the mining heads.
Said Helix 2 and 2 Kleins. This guy recommends using the prospector. For soul mining.
Well, I got my alt downloaded right now.
75 seconds.
He's talking solo.
Prospector and a Helix laser. Yeah. You might buy one of them and just start small. Save some money. Some guy named El Guapo.
Oh, wait, El Guapo? Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
douchebag. I've met him. I've met him before. He's a freaking douchebag. Him and his Snake Plissken wannabe impersonation for his voice.
Quantum drive is now
Was hanging out on his Discord. He got mad at me because I posted a picture of a big ass rock looking for help to crack it. So then he blocked me from being able to chat in any of the channels. Told me he had to decide what he was gonna do with me. So I'm like, well, you ain't gotta do anything with me. I mean, you're supposed to be a miner, and this is a mining channel, and you're mad because I posted a picture of a big ass Quantanium rock. That tells me enough about you. I'm out of here. Then he made some idle threats to some of the other guys we were flying with. There's like 4 people using his Discord channel, and they all left after he shit on me like that for pretty much no reason. And then
Still got 10,000 subs though.
yeah. But then his Discord was non-existent because there was everybody that was hanging out in his Discord left because they thought it was bullshit what he did.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
He got a big ego.
He bought the teacher's one too. Must be something to it, or everybody's buying it.
Well, if it's the only thing you can fit right now, maybe we'll find out. I can't speak until I purchase it. But we're gonna see if we can't crack some rocks over here. Find some of that new mineral that they put in the game. Hopefully it ain't as scarce as the Stillaron and Recite. Alright, this is what I had trouble with before, was figuring out how to land here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Teaches. Oh, look at that. All the NPCs are standing on chairs again.
Feel like things are looking up.
Pretty wild.
Anything new in your
Don't let the contract snake you with thy treasures. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words. I never begrudge anyone for making a living, but this feels personal.
pretty wild?
Terror pit.
How are things with you?
Been on a bad streak lately. But my next due any day now. Seems like it's fine the conduct should help clear out the debt. So, yeah, feel like things are looking up.
Yeah, I feel that.
What's good with you? You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me for his home. I'm giving him another day to cough up the creds. Or I'm gonna kill him. Just another day then. Kind of thing that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
That's how it goes, I guess.
Alright, let's check her out.
What's new? How you doing? Girls are getting harder and harder around here. How you been? You good?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight. So, pulling a few hustles on the side.
That's how it goes, right?
Alright, well, let's see what we can get. Wonder if I gotta go down to the refinery.
You alright?
What?
Category: power plant, titanium shield, gun, turret bombs, miscellaneous. Sorry, just updating my other computer, getting it ready to run Star Citizen. Alright, there should be transits. It goes goes down, that goes up. Let's go down.
Got another contract snaked for me by Trevor. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words. I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living, but
I think that hole is for, that's for auto loading.
There's always been rumors that he was about to sell the system. I'm not sure why they did it now after making some.
That's where the whole C goes to auto load.
anything happening?
These rumors about the UE are a load of bull. When you've been around as long as I have, you'll realize that these kind of conversations come up and
Well, that's life for you.
So we gotta go all the way down.
You gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
Things just get harder around here, aren't they?
Safety notice. Please follow this
The,
and refrain from approaching the tanks.
What's up?
the elevator goes straight to the ship shop too.
Yeah, I already bought it. Now I'm looking to see what I can get. Because I just checked it. You're not allowed to make changes to the mining heads. Now I'm going to see what they got for modules.
So come on, talk to me.
Looks like I'm treating you.
Well, they got the Rigers here, so I'll get a couple of these.
We all sit around. Here's my what to do. If we all sit by the time we get around to doing it, by the time we get around to doing it,
It goes, I guess.
Well, that's the way it goes.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
How about you?
Stream is behind you, where you are, I guess.
What's that? 15 seconds.
Everything goes according to plan. The two of us are going to go half in on an extractor, which makes a decent profit.
Just another day
Let's
then.
buy one more of these. Alright, let's see. I got a kiosk. I can drop some stuff in here if I do.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and
Keep her
refrain
busy.
from approaching the tanks.
My niece Lily's equivalency ceremony last week, and it was just luck. Did her parents spend
It's way behind. You're still buying a ship here.
But I guess with your kids here,
Yeah, only
drop down to
15
the
seconds.
game. Gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
That's the way it is sometimes.
So you already bought a ship and you haven't even bought it yet. Stream.
Yeah, I just bought it. Now I'm putting some stuff on it. 15 seconds is the delay.
I mean, on the stream, you're still in the ship menu.
Well, I'm telling you, 15 seconds is the delay.
Well, it's been longer than that.
Okay. I know what it's set at. Let's see here.
How about you? You go?
Can't complain, really. Tell you the truth, give me a bowl of porridge in the morning and I'm right as rain.
Please follow
I hear how
designated
Bishop
routes
gets a
and
bowl every
refrain
morning
from
too.
approaching the tanks.
Believe it. No wonder those duels don't stand a chance.
Pretty wild.
Alright, let's log in my alt. I'm going to put him right in Nyx. Just for shits and giggles. Yep, I just got done fitting my ship. Riker, tell your friend that Riker 3s are on sale at the refinery in Nyx. 1, 2s, and 3s are for sale, so they're still in the game. But I wonder why they're not at the normal places instead.
Because they want you to go to Nyx.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I guess I should
The
have got
capsule
off.
will be leaving the station momentarily.
Sub-level.
They want everybody to go to the new place. That's why.
Well, they ought to
The
get
capsule
shit
will be leaving
working,
the
so
station momentarily.
we got a reason to go. Wait a second. Take the one that goes up. I'm on level 2, so I gotta go up 2. Cargo services, airlocks.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So I believe I gotta go up 2. Thanks for tuning into the stream, folks. Crush that like button for me. Subscribe if you're feeling generous. The Mercy Hospital. I think I should have went up one more. Yep, I should have went up one more.
Anything happening? Feeling a bit out of it. Must be listening to Navy.
Nope, I'm here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out the bowl.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then we'll get my alt. My alt is loading in right now. We'll throw him on board just for shits and giggles.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What's up, Jonah? Got things working? Kind of. Still can't fit a ship completely. Can't change out the mining heads. I'm not sure about the ASD facilities. Wondering about the Hyperion mission myself, if they fixed the security door and the other glitches that were going on with the Hyperion mission. You'd think they would get that fixed because the reward is needed for most of the ships from Wicklow. Alright, there we go. Alright, gotta create a character.
What was that station called? I can't remember.
Levisky? L-E-V
Yeah.
ski. S-K-I.
How you spell that?
L-E-V S-K-I. character created. Select system. Nyx. Rescue. Confirm. There's a freaking buzzer going off. And I'm thinking that the dryer's done drying clothes. It's like, God damn it, freaking buzzer, shut up. Alright, here comes Johnny. I see it's Jonathan, not Jonah. Sorry about that, Jonathan. See if we can't find some of that new mineral here. Alright, he's in the game. Oh, he's in his hangar. Alright, let's see. Let's give him an invite to the party. We might have to run and grab him. Yeah, we better run down to the store, or at least to the, let's see, comms, friends. Johnny, here's Johnny. Invite to party. Got it. Alright, let's see if we can get him a... Wait, he should have one here. Yeah. The Pembroke suit yet. Nonetheless, let's head over to my hangar. Let's get us down there. Call elevator. See Max's hangar or what? see, alright, let's come up and get him. Alright, where you at, Johnny? Oh, he's probably not even on the same server. Alright, let's get off. Exit the menu. Join leader. Now we'll see Johnny. He wasn't on the same server. My bad.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on,
Alright,
you
be
go to
right back.
great
Gonna top
lengths
my water
and
off.
sometimes heights to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Alright, I'm back, folks. go down to my hangar. Johnny should be able to come to me now. That buzzer in the background's really jacking me up, making me think my dryer's done drying. Yep, there's Johnny's hangar. And here comes Johnny.
Just watched 2 videos saying the Warden's one of the best fighters out there right now.
Well, it's a multi-cruise ship, so keep that in mind. But I think she's beautiful, man. She's a beautiful ship, that's for sure.
When the game launches, I can always hire a second crewman. If they have it going by then. You have AI on the turret.
AI?
Well, you can have a NPC on the computer controlled turret.
Someday. You know what? I better go get some drinks before I do anything.
I might go prospector, save me $6 million. Till I have more money. Prospector's like $2 million, $3 million.
Alright, some customs.
I don't have to change seats all the time either.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Passengers.
Oh boy. All the way down.
Please follow designated and refrain from
Your capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Let's go see what we can find.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Wish me luck. Hopefully we find some of that new mineral.
Landing gear up.
See what we can find.
Shields off. Microphone on.
Wonder why they just laid the rocks out in a straight line like this.
Don't look natural.
No, it don't look. It does not look natural at all. All right, there's a rock right there, but let's get a little distance away from this station in case anybody wants to get frisky. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Hope you're having a good night. Gonna have my first go at mining at Nyx.
Shields on.
Magnesium taurite. Well, there's some taurite. I've never heard of that shit before. Let's grab it. Why not? How big is it? Oh, she's not that big at all. Wonder if I can break it with this climb. Let's get in. See what happens. this. Not scanning. How about it? Ghost Rock. Yikes. There's a 15K Terranite Quartz Nerd. So 15K is the biggest we've seen so far. Got a little bit of learning curve going on here. Was it Tor or something like that? Hopefully we'll see some more. Another 15K Bass Rock. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Appreciate it. Or shit. Definitely not what I want to see.
Shields off.
What do you mind normally?
Well, I'm looking for new stuff over here at Nyx, but Burrell is like at the bottom of the fucking pile. Definitely wouldn't be minding that shit. Quantanium's what I normally mind.
Where'd you go before this?
What's that?
Where'd you go before this? What's?
I always mind in Area 18.
Shields on.
Have a well start. Mine start out too.
And the reason I mind there is because they gave you a +3 at both refineries at Arc L1 and Arc L2. Arc L2 is where if I was mining, I was living out of Arc L2. Because they gave you a buff on everything except for corundum. Gold quartz.
Shields off. Shields on.
Alright, here we go. Let's give this one a crack. What's the new mineral in there? Torite? Let's see what we got going on here. Alright. Let's get Johnny ready. broken. Torite is a chore. Alright, there goes one. Scoop that one up. That one's gonna take another crack. Turn my damn music off on me, freaking YouTube.
Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or
looking like some beers would be nice. Alright, we're out here learning right now. Spears would counter that instability. Move on. What do we got? 12 SCU of Torite. Blew up our best rock. Let's find some more of that Torite or the other new mineral out here. I don't even know the name of it yet. we go. 2 of them. 17K. 2 of the new minerals in 1 rock. Lididium. Lididium. Down for even the other laser, because it's got the focus 3 on it. We can get at least a little bit bigger of a window, and we'll both work on cracking this bad boy. Welcome back. I just found the other new mineral, so it's called Lindinium. Lindinium. Lindinium.
I wonder why I couldn't hear you. It timed me up.
Alright, we cracked it. Scan her out and see what we got. Yikes.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
this stuff is heavy. Well, do I leave Johnny here as a beacon? That's a possibility. Wonder if his Novak suit can deal with the cold. We'll find out. All right, Johnny, get off the ship. Back to get you, Johnny. Alright, so Vesky it is. So I got 56 SCU of turret and 12 SCU of lindinium. Alright. Let's go drop this off. Might just hard sell it.
Update.
What's that?
Update my PayPal. I got a new bank card. I had to change the date on it.
Well, I got a ship loaded up with the new mineral, both kinds. That torite, boy, that's some serious stuff to mine there, man. It's unstable as all heck. Got some rocks already cracked out there. I'm gonna fly right back to using Johnny as a bookmark.
I've never seen how you sell it.
Well, there's two ways. You can refine it, and then you can just sell it for the raw ore.
What's better?
With refine.
Just take longer.
Yeah.
It's so cool how they drilled the hangar into the rock.
Oh, you just watch me fly in?
Yeah.
I got Johnny just sitting out there playing bookmark. But yeah, I like this base already. It's pretty damn badass.
The base is actually a big rock, actually.
Alright. Everything's fixed, everything's full. Let's put her away and run down to the refinery and see what's up. Johnny's not freezing to death. The Novak suit's holding up. Straight to the refinery. It's alright. Oh shit, I forgot to put my ship away. What's up, Braveheart? Just mined me a load of lindinium and torite, the two newest minerals in the game in Nyx. We're heading to the refinery right now to see what's up. All the way down. I wish it would tell you what level you were on. Alright, this is definitely the refinery. This is the new refinery at Nyx. It's pretty freaking cool looking. Cook pots everywhere. What do we got here? Order sales. Let's just check it out once. So torite and lindinium.
Safety risks. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching tanks.
Gazing alone. 52 minutes. rest will sell outright.
Safety alert. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Maybe you couldn't sell it outright at the ore sales because that's the same amount it was going to pay me, and all I had was inert and agresium. So there's that. Okay, let's do this.
What you make? What did it pay out?
What's that?
What did it pay out?
Well, it was only going to give me 22K, a little over 22K. And that's even with the lindinium and the torite. But I didn't realize, well, I'm not even sure if it listed it for sale. So I'll check again when I come back with some more and see if it's for sale or not for sale. But I refined, I forget how much torite and one little over 1 SCU of lindinium. Got Johnny floating in space.
I gotta get up early and go to the eye doctor, so see you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. Let's see. Can I buy a can? I hope so. Nope, I can't buy a can. Container, there we go. Hopefully it'll let me bring it up. It took my 8 SCU can that I put some mining stuff in. We shall see. We shall see. So one elevator goes down, one elevator goes up. And the only thing I don't like is it doesn't tell you which floor you're at once you get there. That's today. You can't get in? Our RSI day is today. You can't get in, bud?
I would say good work. I'll come right out.
There's a freaking buzzer going off, and every time I hear that damn buzzer, I think my dryer's done drying clothes. Wait. Gonna make me call my ship before I can go to my hangar? Come on.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Anybody watching my stream know how much the price is on that newest stuff? What it sells for an SCU? I heard that Quantanium went up to 36,000 in SCU for Quantanium is what I heard. That's pretty good jump, almost 10K, a little over 10K, about 13K jump price. All right, let's go get the bowl. Hopefully it'll let me take that 1x1 can. Shit, I don't got a tractor beam on me. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I think I'm going to run back and see if I can buy a tractor beam. Press that like button for me and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. We'll run down to the refinery and see if it'll let me carry a cargo can. Did I get off the right place?
Why is everyone suddenly concerned about the
Oh yeah, I did. Going the wrong way. Not quite used to the old place yet. Anybody know the lore on Anthony Tanaka?
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Anybody know the price on Torite and Lindinium? I just brought back a load with the bowl. Teach's bowl.
Things are getting pretty desperate in UEE. I'm one back order away from joining an outlaw pack. How are you doing the right thing when your master's
I hope everything works out.
And refrain from approaching the tanks.
Alright, we're in business. Hopefully that can will come up the cargo elevator. I brought up a 8 SCU can and at Area 18 and it disappeared. I had a bunch of mining modules in it. Stampede, Surges, Focus 3s. I was gonna bring them over here to Nyx, maybe save some money, but I brought up a 1x1 can because somebody said it wasn't working, and it worked. So I sent it back down and I went and loaded up my 8x8, my 8 SU can, and when I brought it up, it just outright disappeared. So hopefully that will reappear. Level. Here we go. Hope that 1x1 can will come up. Then we'll have a little storage on the bowl. What's up, Infections? Just trying out the mining in Nyx. Got almost 50 SCU of torite and 1 SCU of lindinium, the 2 newest minerals. Not sure what it sells for. I heard they jacked up the price of Quantanium to 36K in SCU. Alright, let's see if it works. That's what I said. Alright, there's Dan. Let's get our tractor beam. I bought Teach's bowl because it wouldn't let me fit my regular mole, and it wouldn't even let me change the mining heads on Teach's mole. What you got is what you got. Alright, we can get rid of this gun. Put on that tractor beam. Get our ship opened up. Personal storage with this container. So I got my alt sitting out in the asteroid belt, looking after some of the rock that I just got done cracking up. That newest mineral, boy, it weighs a ton, man. It fills your ship up quick. Real quick. And torite is very unstable. Very tricky to mine. Yeah, well, Sig took all my MG script that I knew I should have traded it in for Wicklow favors, but I didn't do it because it lasted through the last update, so I assumed it would make it through this update. It didn't, so I lost 270 MG script. So now I got to go out and farm up another, because I just needed 300 to get the last 6 Wicklow favors, and then I needed 20 more for the Polaris. And I'm hoping that they fix the Hyperion mission so I can go out and get those RCMBNTs. Why they named it that, I don't know. It's kind of a dumb name. Alright, everything's full. Let's get back out of here.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Yeah. They got to get their shit together. That's all there is to it. It's going to be impossible to even get a Wicklow ship unless you outright buy it all, right? But who's got a $1 billion plus in in-game money just to go out and buy all the fucking shit you need for
Launch complete.
for the Wicklow stuff.
Landing gear up.
Oh, it sent me out a different door this time. Oh, I think I put it back down. So you see
Landing gear down.
Johnny Orson's over there bookmarking that rock that I already cracked up. But I mean, I've had my Ace Interceptor helmets taken. I've had my medals taken. Oh yeah, I didn't even see my Pico balls, so they took my Pico balls again. Took my Finley Stonewall plushies again. I didn't have no medals this time, so but the last time they took them. Supposedly now they're not supposed to delete your medals, but what the hell does that matter when you're deleting all the other stuff? Oh yeah. I would have lost a little bit of Quantanium that I was unable to convert to Polaris bits. I'm up to 13 Polaris bits now. So Johnny's sitting out there waiting. He's not even getting cold. He's sitting there patiently waiting. And I already got a little bit of that. Because what did I say it was called? Lindinium and Torite. That stuff weighs a freaking ton. It fills you up quick. But I'm not sure what the market value is after it's been refined. Alright, let's get a bookmark on Johnny. Oh, it's not showing him? Are you freaking kidding me? Why not? Oh. So I guess I'm gonna have to just basically cruise it back out there to him. Son of a bitch, I thought I could just drop him off and warp right back to him, but nope. Nada. So we don't know the value of Torite or Lindinium yet. Somebody says it was supposed to be in the top tier, but he couldn't say if it was in the A's or the B's. You can mark teammates in your map. How do you do that? I just tried to. Doesn't even show Johnny's name right now. Let's see. So map, you said? Here, let's open the map again. Because it would just be a quick little jump out there to him. Oh, it's not even letting me scroll out. Well, it'll only take me a minute to dodge the rocks and head on out to Johnny as soon as I get up to speed.
Landing gear up.
Zoom in on him and click. Working. The map wouldn't even let me zoom out or zoom in. He's not too far away. He's just 143 km. Yeah, I tried the map. It wouldn't zoom out. See, I'm scrolling. No zoom out. It's not even moving. And Normally you click right here, you see your teammates, but no markers. So I'm gonna have to do the hard fly, which is I've already knocked off 30 kilometers or whatever. Won't take me too long. But I was hoping to use them as a bookmark and just warp right back to them. Yeah, it wouldn't let me zoom out or nothing. The map would. Shit, what I'm gonna do is Johnny has a raft. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of mole bags, stick them on the raft. Yeah, it would. I just zoomed in. The map doesn't zoom at all, dude. Look at it. I'm scrolling. No scroll, no nothing. No scroll on the map. Doesn't scroll in, doesn't scroll out. And it gives me no marker for a party. Well, I wonder if this is the reason. Let's see. Let's get rid of that once. Scroll in. How about this? No. No. No scroll. Let's just fly to him. I'd be there already if I'd shut up. But if I drop him off further and further away, if I have him in the raft, will I be able to warp to him then? I don't know. Might have just found another bug. And I mean that newest mineral was in the very first rock I scanned. Extremely volatile. Well, there's nothing in Nyx but rocks, the station, the sun, and 2 jump gates. I guess all the stuff they showed off at Citizen Con would be added later on. Maybe in the next patch or whatever, because there's supposed to be
Shields on.
A rock breaker station, some other station where you do some plumbing bullshit. But Levisky's going to be the only station in Nyx. And they claim it's going to be a miner's paradise. Alright, there's Johnny. There's what's left of my rock. This guy here, this was the original rock. And it's still, it's like it's still sitting there, but it ain't doing squat. Alright, where you at, Max? There it is. Let's open the door for him. What the hell, you didn't open the door, or do I gotta set that feature up again? Looks like I gotta set the keybind again. Alright, Johnny's almost back on board. We'll scoop up the rest of what's decent. Alright, Johnny's on. Get him in a mining chair. Scoop up whatever. Well, they do, and I mean, they broke the mole. You can't change out the mining heads. You can't even change out the mining heads. This mole here is the Teach's special, and it starts with a Helix 2, and what was the other ones? The Kleins. So it's got a Klein on the right and left side, and a Helix 2 on the front. So you start off with better mining lasers or whatever, but the fact that you can't take the mole that they gave me for a loaner for the Orion can't do nothing to it. Not a damn thing. Alright, let's see if we can scoop this rock up. Left. Pass that one on by, find a bigger one. There's a 3K bass rock, but we'll just leave it alone. It's got 49% inert material in it anyhow. Alright, let's start pinging.
Mining mode on.
And it's weird how they got the rocks just stringing in a straight line across. It doesn't look natural. None yet. Last night, I was able to log in for a short time, and I flew all the way to Nyx, checked out Levisky, and there was hundreds of people there. Tonight, I just seen 2 dudes, which were the first dudes I seen there all night. So if there's nothing to do, right? Oh yeah, it looks amazing. But if there's nothing to do, right? What are they gonna do? Sit around and hunt miners? And here's the thing. I was only 150 km away from the station. They could find you, you know. It wouldn't be that hard for them to fly out and find you. But you can go in almost any direction and find rocks. And look at how they got them lined up in a straight line. It's like, why? Why a straight line? Or is it actually not a straight line and it's a belt that goes all the way around the sun in a circular pattern, and we're just seeing it as straight lines because we're sitting so far out from the sun. Well, you know how griefers are. They're just looking to mine salt. And if you soft kill them, if you soft kill the mole, you can't even go up the ladder to get to the cockpit to unlock the ore bags. So there would be nothing for him to steal. But definitely I'm going to get my alt. I'm going to have his raft fully loaded with ore bags, and I'm just going to follow my mole around. When I find a big ass rock, I'll jump out of my raft, get on the mole, help crack it, and when I'm full, I'll move all of the ore bags over to the raft. Just haul all that back to the refinery and refine it. Because I'll be able to put three loads of the mole on the raft. But first I gotta find out what this shit's worth, man, if I'm wasting my time or not. There's some more of that torite. Look at that, that's an 18K mass rock right there. I mean, I'll take it just for the torite. Not sure if it's worth anything or not. Not sure if it's an A ore, a B ore, or a C ore. Just not sure. Here, let me Google it quick. Torite. Alright, let me Google it quick. Let's see. Oh, full report in 14 days. This doesn't have a price on it yet. That's the UCX. Or the UEX, I mean. Star Citizen Mining Tool Database Market Prices. Oh no, that's Rogalith. That's too complicated for me. Purchasing ships. There's no in-game ship or item called Torite. I didn't say ship. It's so new they don't even have. I'm surprised SIG didn't give a price on that shit. I think you're right. I think it's a belt around the sun, and it just looks like straight lines because we're sitting so far out. But I bet it goes right around the freaking sun, which would make sense. And I mean, it's deep and wide. It's very deep and wide. I should break out of warp between Staten Jump Gate and Levetsky and see how far out it starts. Because I mean, if I don't have to leave the station and I could just drop in any old place, like make a warp to Pyro or Staten Jump Gate and then just drop out of the jump and end up in the belt still, that'd probably be your best bet, because I'm sure some people will come out here and start shooting up miners just for shits and giggles. I could see it. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it. Alright, let's get a little closer. Johnny lined up. Get him at optimal. This is the biggest rock I've seen so far, 18K mass, but this will probably fill me up. Wouldn't be shocked. Alright, we're at optimal. Power. We'll run max down to the other laser.
Mining mode on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Scan them out. See, look at it. Left the main rock there in the middle. So it blew up, but it really didn't blow up. That's freaking weird. Alright, they're still moving. I might have to actually get out and go reposition my ship. Oh yeah, I can't aim up any higher. That's 100% pure greasium there. We don't want that crap. Greasium torite. More torite. Ooh, 100% torite. Yep. Gonna have to nose up a little.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright. Looks like we got her all scanned out. It's kind of funny because on my one screen, the main rock is still sitting in the middle. Alright. Let's nose up a little bit more. Nyx back in the mining seat. That torrent is very unstable. So I'm running a Focus 3. On each climb.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, there's the 100%. Better power it way the heck down. She powers up fast too. Let's do this. Let's switch this to the extraction. And now we will it's acting like it's not even touching it. Because from my perspective, you can see the purple laser touching the big rock in the middle. From Johnny's perspective, that rock is not even there. So this one right here is not even there on my alt screen, but it's here on my main screen. Can I move over a little bit more maybe? See that it runs into that. Might have to change perspectives entirely. No, we're not even at optimal. And we're still powering the hell out of it at 0 laser 20%. Alright, we're gonna have to work our asses off for this bad boy.
Warning. Power critical.
Actually, I think I'm going to move positions, get on the other side of that rock. Turn that laser off. We'll just play it safe altogether.
Mining mode on.
That way I can at least get the buff from the mining laser and the other climb. Give me a bigger optimal window.
Mining mode on.
We'll spin around. How's that look? Nose up a little.
extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, that sun's in a bad spot.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Yikes.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Cool down, baby.
Warning, power critical. 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 Attack on shields.
Pick it up at least. Blew up most of it. Alright, what do you got? 100% agresium. No, thank you. See, that damn rock is in the way, man. This should not even be there. That's the original asteroid, and it's blocking the rock on the other side. So I'm gonna have to move. Nerd, turret. All right, let's go for that one. It's gonna be a tough one too. Almost like we need a prospector.
Warning, power critical. 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 Warning, power
Yeah,
critical.
it's just way too powerful.
Warning, power critical.
Cool off, bitch. Alright, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Warning. Power critical.
Boy, it's just too powerful.
Warning. Power critical.
It's way too powerful. Especially for rocks you normally can pick up, you know. At least the turret's tough rock to fucking. All right, let's go find some of that lindium.
Mining mode on.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Trying out this new Nyx system and mining. It is getting kind of late. Oh yeah, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. Sheesh, I think I'll park her up and call it a night. Might be an ideal to tandem with a prospector. Oh, look at, I still got shit on here. Look at, I still got the lindium, even though I refined it. Why? That don't make no sense. Well, let's see if we can't find. Why do I even got torque and balance? I guess I did take it. Let's see if we can find some of that lindium. That stuff seems a little easier to mine than torque. But at least once you crack the big one, the prospector can crack the little guys. It makes you get really close to scan it too. Oh, ghost rock. No scanning at all. Alright. That one's 9. Let's go this way, I guess. kind of following a hunch. In the Halo Belt, if you found a mineable rock next to a big rock like the one to our right, it usually was quantanium, but I don't even know if there's quantanium over here, to be honest. Shit. Terranite, Torite. Let's see how this one acts. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. I'm back, folks. Alright, move. Oh, I moved right up on that bitch. Alright, there was another one by a big rock. That wasn't it. Was it down?
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Alright, there's the base. Well, let's work on this one, I guess. money get kicked off.
Engines off. Engines on. Mining mode on.
I can't even get a drink. What the hell? Alright, let's go see what we can do. Open sesame. I should be going to bed is what I should be doing.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. shields.
See, once again, it left the main rock sitting there. All right, what do you guys look like?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Attack on shield. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
outside my range. What the hell? Did it move? What in the world? I almost had it.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
My ship is that beat up? Oh, there we go. Alright, nose down a little bit. Try it again.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from
Come
Squarespace.
on, it wasn't even
Something
red.
like velvetchords.com for your music studio. Or kidchords.com for your middle school band camp. Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen. All under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it. good enough for me. Alright, 60 SC, the turret. Coming in for a landing. We'll head straight to the refinery, toss this stuff in there.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I think that mining art's still out for Johnny. Oh yeah, she's still out. Think I can get in it or not? Nope. Well, hopefully we can put it away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I always have that in the back of my mind.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
We should be having a party with them. If they're not like this, we can't just sit them down and have a conversation. Still not supposed to do this bloodthirsty murderers.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks. Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Most folks even though it goes against every bit of my violence, there's no
Alright, folks, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to sub and subscribe. Appreciate it. It's free. Don't cost you anything. If you like the music playing in the background, check out the link down in the video description. ResidNet has over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music. If you are thinking about buying Star Citizen, I have a referral code down there. Use that referral code. It'll get you an extra 5,000 UAEC when you start the game, which is not a lot, but they don't start you off with a whole hell of a lot to begin with. So every little bit helps. Y'all have a good night. Fly safe. Adios. Arrivederci. Bon voyage. Hasta la vista. Sayonara. Hopefully this stuff is worth something.